Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm Alex, or T Phoenix Willow. Tonight we're returning to Asuna, which is a game for Luanti. Let me put the description in chat, which is helpful for part of my scripting. I have some part of what I'm going to say memorized for every stream, and some part changes every time. And I didn't have myself 1000% prepared. At least not as much as I thought I was. So if you haven't been here before when I played Luanti, it is an open source block-based game similar to Minecraft, but it is not quite the same. It has some important differences. Namely that it's just a game engine. People make their own games. The game that we're playing tonight is Asuna. It's specifically my favorite game, and it only has a couple of hostile mobs, like slimes and bears, and the main focus is building, exploration, that sort of thing, and we're gonna go mining to find some more materials. We're currently renovating an underground library, and we're only a fraction of the way finished with that. Also, hello Wanderer, welcome in. We'll go ahead and just get started. I didn't have anything else going on for, like, Miss Beale. It's pretty short. Also starting a few minutes early tonight. Not for any reason, just because I felt like it. I was gonna go run and look for a cave, but I also don't want to wander too far away from the underground library to where we get lost. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fix the way this is windowed. There we go. Alright. Okay, we can make one more pickaxe. I'm not gonna waste this on a shovel. If we get one more, we can make a bucket, so I think we should save this. Oh yeah, we actually... I remember what we were doing. I'm gonna put these away for now. I need to run these downstairs, actually, to the furnace room. Put these down here. We didn't put enough torches up in here. That should help. What am I even looking for? I don't know. Alright. Let me go to this. Down here. because we have 10. Okay. Alright, we'll run back upstairs. Go put this in a chest. Because I don't want to put I immediately lost my train of thought as soon as I started saying it. What the fuck was I saying? That's frustrating. Alright, what was I trying to say? I have no idea. Oh, I don't want to put the mine also in here in the library. It just seems inconvenient. So I'm not going to do that. We'll hold on to this. Go plant these. Was I holding just regular cobblestone? If I was, what did I do with it? Do I have this one block of cobblestone? I guess so. Okay. I haven't fully decided what we're doing with the roof. It's sort of the other thing I still gotta figure out. I don't want to plant the trees too close to the house, so I'll come place them. Ah, there's slime. No big deal. Alright. Still planning to fix some of the landscaping. That's not what I meant to do. Around the back of the house. I don't know exactly what I think we're just gonna level this out. It's a firefly. Alright. because I don't want the hill touching the house. And that should also make it easier to see where this is from further away. But we'll get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need. And make a new shovel if we need. More of this. Didn't actually make the shovels even though that's what I was planning to do. Some of this I don't know what I'm going to do with. Like, I don't know exactly how I want to. I didn't mean to fall, but that's fine. I don't know how I'm going to reshape some of this. Maybe just soften it a bit. But it's not the most important. Because, like, this is fine. This was already like this, so I'm kind of going to leave it. But we'll reshape some of this and then go looking for cave. To break these down too. I'll probably cut this down later, but or because I don't like the hazelnuts and I think they're annoying, which is kind of a separate issue. Oh. Well, I didn't realize it was like this here. I see. Let's not fall in. We'll fix that later from the inside. Okay, at least that seems to be fixed. Yeah, this seems okay. This seems fine. So we do the same sort of step. We'll still not have total visibility, but will be we may leave some of this cliff here just because it was kind of already here on this side. It was already a feature, just to not completely change everything. I'll leave it on in this corner, but change it over this way. I broke my shovel again. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, that seems alright. We can leave it like this for now. We can always change it later if we change our minds. I guess we have picked that one up. Alright. Yeah, maybe we should cut down some of these trees. Planted a lot of them. I'm just gonna cut down this one, maybe one other for now. I think then we'll have enough wood and we'll move on. I maybe started cutting this down in a way that's going to make this annoying. Maybe it's fine, but some of this might end up being obnoxious. Oh, maybe it'll be okay. Luckily, we have a ton of dirt. We're gonna have to go further away because those don't. I guess maybe they don't have enough light. Not super sure. Of a pretty dense canopy. Okay. There's also the fact that eventually, with trying to say like 3 things at once, and I only have one mouth, so obviously that's not possible. One of the achievements, and therefore one of the goals of eventually the playthrough and the series, is to build up 1,000 blocks. So we're gonna kind of have to decide what materials we want to use to build with to get that high, and what the heck that's gonna look like. Some of these materials that we found early on are gonna be easier to use for that. So, yeah, that is this. Excuse me, I have. Okay, I guess it was actually olive trees that I wanted to cut down. I have this weird canopy situation. It's fine. This isn't a cave, is it? This is totally a cave. Okay, this is kind of perfect, actually. I'm still gonna cut down this tree. Like, before we go down there. But that works out better. We don't have to go super far away to go find a cave. Found one right next to library. I guess we'll actually sort of cut down 3 trees. Since these two are connected. That's leaves. Alright. And then we'll start heading down into the depths. We'll probably build some kind of building on top of that. Just like a simple hut. I'll probably use one of these trunks for the corners, even though I don't like them. I guess these olive trunks aren't terrible. I don't know why I said I kind of hated them before. I still don't like those. Those pine trunks I'm still not a fan of. Like, I definitely think there's better trees that have nicer looking trunks in this game, but the olive trunks are just okay. They're not like atrocious. Is there something weird over here? Well, other than this slime. That's not weird. Another cave and a shooting star. There's a chance actually that the two caves connect. Alright. You two. That's it. Grab this one. Especially so close together, I think there's a very good chance that they connect. I'll finish cutting them down first, and then we can head into the caves. Admittedly, there's a high likelihood of getting lost. I'm not going to pretend that there isn't. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab I was going to say the Mediterranean stairs. I probably shouldn't grab those since they can't be picked up. Oh, it's about to be light. Let me run over here and grab this before it's light out. Let me think, because this is sort of the boundary. This is where it stops. Yeah, so this is where we would want to put the corner. Again, just very simple. Yeah, I did that right. I'm not building it now, I'm just kind of setting up the frame. Because we'd put the door like here-ish, I think. Because this is where it starts to go in. Yeah, so if this block is here, yeah. You'd want to put it here. There we go. Canopy didn't actually all fall. I guess that's fine. Bit odd, but fine. Oh. Use one more, just real quick, to get the rest of these. If we make them out of wood, they'll certainly stand out. So I think I'm going to do that. We definitely have plenty of it, so I'm not worried about that aspect. All right. I'm gonna take this further this direction. There we go. All right. Did already max that out. Okay. And now we can duplicate the stairs if we need to. I'm gonna hold on to this. Let's eat the olives before hazelnuts. But we should probably go get rid of a couple things. I don't know where I was putting these. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I guess it was here. Get rid of most of the dirt. This. Yeah, that'll do us. Alright, off we go. Into the mines. We also need to pick up. Oh, perfect. I was gonna say coal. Hell yeah. Alright. Just start with stuff that's literally right here. Oh, those are filling apparently. Alright, nice. We have lots of wood to make more torches, but we are going to run out of torches. You can put this away too. I'm gonna make one shovel. We'll make more as we need them, but mostly we'll be making pickaxes. And I'll try to use the wood stairs to make it easier to find our way out as we go deeper. Mark our way out with them. Oh. Okay. Well, we will definitely have enough coal, which is good. Alright. It is important that we don't run out of torches, though, so it's not a bad thing for sure. We just might be here a minute. Alright. I do really like the caves in this world. One of the things that was used is there's this Luanti mod called Living Caves, and it was used in Asuna, and it really does add a lot of vibrancy to the caves. And something I only figured out the other day is that one of the two kinds of slimes that are found down in the caves, not till pretty deep, but there's red slimes and gray slimes, and I had thought that the red slimes were hostile, and I found out the other day that they don't seem to be, and that I was mistaken. That I may have accidentally been provoking them, or just running into them and getting hurt that way, and that actually they won't hurt me first, which is good to know. And makes a difference, honestly. Because I didn't know that. This whole time I thought they were one of the slimes that would attack. The gray ones definitely do. Because they've snuck up on me before. Oh, thanks so much for the check-in, Jake. How's it going? We're just collecting some coal, and then we gotta make some more torches before we head deeper into the mines. We need to find some materials for the underground library that we're renovating. I don't know exactly what I'm hoping for, but something that maybe fits with what we're already working with. We also just haven't gone into the caves yet, so I kind of figured it was time. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. You're putting laundry away, so you want to just lurk for a bit. Thanks so much. Oh. I guess some of the text-to-speech settings might be slightly broken. That's okay though. Hopefully the noise isn't broken on the output side, but on my end it just played overlapping like 3 or 4 times. Which was really fun to listen to. And a little overwhelming. I'm still not exactly sure why that happens. I'm gonna have to try to figure out what's going on to fix that. Might have something set up wrong in OBS that's making it do that. Because I've had some people say that like they can't hear the messed up sound and the overlapping and stuff, which is good, but I get to hear the overlapping sound, and it does that for like every alert, not just anything with text-to-speech. So like a raid will come in and I'll get like the overlapping start sound of raid alerts and everything, and it's a little overwhelming. Oh, broke the pickaxe again. If I spend some time on it, I can probably figure out what the problem is. Can't imagine it's too difficult. All right. Let's come this direction, I guess. Okay, that falls into the abyss. This also falls into the abyss. Oh, but I see some ore down there, which is good. This almost connects, and they definitely have blocks, so I'm going to connect to these. Alright. We are going to head down over here. And use our stairs. Yeah, this is kind of perfect actually. We'll go over there and light that up in a bit. We kind of actually don't need all of this. And that gives us an indication that this is how we leave, which is what we want. Ooh. A rock that I don't think we've seen before. Which is the other reason we're down here. More falling into the abyss. Alright. That is a lot of coal, just randomly in the center of the ceiling. Alright. I don't think we've seen this before. What is this? Galena. Have we seen this before? No. Oh, we lost some of it. Oops. I'm gonna take a different approach. I think maybe we should climb up. As long as we're careful about it. Otherwise we won't be able to collect all of it. Or most of it. Another torch in here. And this is definitely something completely different because it doesn't turn into something cobbled. It's kind of nice, honestly. It's annoying that some of the other things do. It's not a bad thing, it's just maybe slightly annoying. It does mean there's more varieties of those stones. We already have so many building materials that we're trying to collect. But we'll grab a bunch of this, and then continue deeper, assuming we still have room. We also have moss, but moss isn't really... Probably won't build with moss. I guess we might. I don't know what we would do with moss, really. I also had meant to write down and make a new section. I'm gonna put it near the top. Relevant. Jake, if you're listening, if there's something that you would like built, let me know. I'm also writing down that I'm going to try to build a duck for so let me know if there's something you would like added to the list. I'll write that down too. Because I thought about the fact that I should probably write it down so it doesn't get forgotten. Not that I think it will, but just in case. Don't know how good of a duck it will be, but I will certainly make an attempt at a duck. We don't have a lot of that orange rock. Hopefully we can find some more of it. We use most of the orange rock, actually, for some of the walls in the underground library. So, because that's kind of what I was thinking of possibly using for the duck spill. We have a lot of the travertine, though. Broke another pickaxe. Weird. I don't know what I expected, but this just like went in like sort of a tunnel. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much. Like, we'll keep collecting this as we continue this way. It's more pickaxes. Last week, I watched this show called Pantheon about this girl who finds out that her dad, who passed away 2 years ago from, I think it was cancer, was actually had his consciousness uploaded, and so kind of isn't dead. And sends her on this whole new track of trying to get to free her dad and get her dad back. And it's really interesting. There's a lot of wild stuff that happens and some interesting questions that it raises. Kind of asks the viewer to think about the same questions that the characters are wrestling with. I think I watched it in like 2 days because I wanted to know what was gonna happen. Some of it was pretty intense, but I really enjoyed it. On the other end of the spectrum, today I watched the movie The Fifth Wave because it's leaving Netflix, and years ago I read the book, although admittedly I don't actually remember the book. And it sucked. It really sucked. So I don't recommend watching it. It's not worth watching. And I kind of remembered hearing that the movie was terrible. The book, I remember that the book was good, even though I don't remember it. I don't know if that makes any sense. But the movie was terrible. It could have been good. Like, the bones of the plot were there, but they just didn't do a good job with it. Because the idea is that, like, there's this alien invasion, or there's this alien ship that, like, enters. Oh, that's where we're at? We're in the field of the horses. Alright. All of a sudden hearing a horse. This alien ship, like, enters Earth's atmosphere, and everyone's freaking out, but no one really knows what's going on, and it seems like everything's fine, but it's not. I mean, obviously. Of course, nothing's fucking fine. Which makes sense. And it's called The Fifth Wave because the aliens, like, put the humans through these 5 waves to try to, like, exterminate everybody. Is kind of the basic premise. they just didn't do a good job with it. It could have been good. And I'm pretty sure the book was, like, really good. And people were, like, really upset because the book was really good. And then they did terrible with the movie. And, like, of course, there's, like, a trend of, like, it's a running theme that, like, book people are always upset because the movie is never the same as the book. Of course that's the case. But, like, they can do a good job with it. They totally can. There are movies that do a good job of bringing books to the screen. I'm struggling to, like, think of an example. I know that I've thought of examples in the past, and there absolutely are some, but there's also, like, it's usually not a, like, it's not that, like, people want every detail to be brought from the book to the movie. It's just that, like, an accurate representation should be made. Like, I feel like a good example is the first Hunger Games movie. And a bad example, in my opinion, people will probably disagree with this. And another bad example is Songbird on the Reaping. Or, is that what the fuck? No, Songbird is in Snakes. That's what the fuck it's called. The first movie represents the first Hunger Games book really well. Even though, like, the main characters aren't actually teenagers, and I understand why they were cast that way. They did a good job representing, like, the themes in a way that, like, was accurate and made a lot of sense. Was it perfect? No, of course not. Expecting perfection just, like, isn't gonna happen. But I feel like it was close enough to, like, get the point across pretty well. There were some aspects of the way... There were a lot of aspects of the way the newest Hunger Games movie was made that I really, really disliked. And felt like it detracted from a lot of the points of the book. I'm not gonna go... I don't really feel like going into that now. This is not a well thought out analysis. I have not, like, put together whatever it is that I've thought about and wanted to say. This is just off the cuff and random. And I didn't plan to talk about that. And I also don't know if that is a controversial opinion. Not that it's crazy important if it is, but given it's just a book and all that. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. pockets are getting pretty full and not. Yeah, let's take a break from this. Order to go down this way. If we go down there, which we will do, but let me light this place up first. There's some more torches in here. Oh. I see. Ooh. Alright. That should help. Alright. I didn't expect it would be like that. Alright, down we go. Oh, that whole section right there is a rock to collect. Why the fuck are there bars down here? Why is there more prison? Don't understand. What the fuck is going on? Like, hello? I don't know what is up with the prison. I don't know that it's literally a prison, but I'm calling it one. We can at least see that that's the way out. That helps. I'll figure it out when I'm Done. Ah, copper. I'm going to assume that the majority of people here who would watch my channel have heard of Yearn. But for those who may not have, and I'm saying the majority, but also there's a small chance that you may not have, because I was surprised to learn that my girlfriend, somebody that I really, really would have thought would have heard of this, had never heard of this before. There are these ancient tablets from, like, Mesopotamia. One of the oldest writings that we have is, like, cuneiform, and it is a complaint about Yearn and the faulty copper that he sold to some guy. So, to this day, we know who this guy Yearn is. As a meme. It turned into a meme. We know who he is. Because, like, 6 to 10,000 years ago, he sold some guy bad copper. I'm probably gonna want to collect some of these, but we don't really have enough space. I'm gonna go back the other way because there was like an urn. Did I get myself stuck? There we go. Stuck. Right. So if you have not heard of it before, now you have. You're welcome. This is some sort of structure, and I'm not sure why a prison is one of the things. They have a chest in there. We did end up jumping. Alright. Let me make more. Yeah, I don't know what kind of structure we found, but we found some kind of structure under here. Deep underground, under the underground library. Yeah, I wasn't pumping my head, so I'm not sure what the problem was. There we go. I'll deal with this in a bit. Oh. I guess we can put the sign up. We put this in here, we can duplicate this later. We're able to duplicate this. I'm trying to think if we're holding. No, let's get rid of some of this. Store pickaxe. Alright. I'm gonna call this the prison. Because I don't know what else to call it. Since we found not one but 2 cells. We'll put this somewhere, but I don't know what we're going to write on it. It's a chandelier. This is a big room. Okay. Cool. That's nice. Wow. Some apples. Obsidian. I don't know if that does it. If obsidian. I'll trade. I don't know if obsidian is worth anything except for the fact that, like, it's cool. If that makes any sense. Like, I'll take it. I'm not gonna not take it. Oh, let's get rid of this. We don't need that. We don't have room to collect the fences, otherwise I would take them. I'm gonna leave the mushroom. Oh, did we come down this in the fall? We totally did, didn't we? Oops. That's my bad. Luckily we have dirt. I totally fucked this up. Oops. Yeah, I did not do this correctly at all. Alrighty. Yeah, that's better. Alright. There we go. That's what we wanted. That is correct. There's... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, the same thing. Alright. Okay. See where this goes. Oh, this just goes out. Okay. Back to where we sort of were at. Okay, let's open up the prison. In we go. Oh, some rice. Some food here. Ooh, I would love to have this. I will trade you this. Not that that really... Not that that really does anything, you know? Not that we literally have to trade, I just don't have room. Or I didn't anyway. Alright. Ah, I see, because this also overlooks... Doesn't go anywhere, so we just have... I would like this mushroom. Oh, what am I holding that I can't... Oh, the cords. No, I want the mushroom. Mushroom is worth more to me. I'd much rather have the mushroom. I don't imagine... You know what? I didn't even check if the bones had anything. Let me check. I didn't check. Yeah, that tracks. That really tracks. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why did I... Yeah, like I went this way. What am I doing? We're getting lost. Confused. Yeah, that also makes sense. Okay. Store this for now. In the clay, honestly. Just for now, we can come back for it. This isn't that deep underground either. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, the main feature here is these two prison cells. I still stand by that, honestly. It's still true. There wasn't much else. And the room with the chandelier, but that's about it. I'm gonna collect all this copper and then take a brief break. Because it's been almost 2 hours. So I should probably stretch real quick. And I know I found that spot where, like, the cave came out and we didn't actually peek outside. I kind of wasn't that worried about it. I'm also holding on to the better pickaxe in the off chance we find something that we need it for. As unlikely as that is, let me collect some more of this quartz. Oh, I immediately disregarded what I said about taking a break real quick. Ignore me. It's fine. I do really like this glowing stuff. It's fun to use. Stuff other than torches. In and around the house and other buildings to light things up. Then it's like pretty obvious that you're in the right place. Because it's like, oh, well, this only shows up in caves otherwise. Definitely in the right spot. Alright. I always do that so frequently. I go too early. It's a problem. Get impatient. Do that in order to do a whole bunch of stuff that's more important. Alright, now I really am going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, and we'll jump right back into it. Alright, so we have a couple more. Just one, but that's fine. The interesting thing with... Oh, hi, Kingalot. Thanks for stopping in. The interesting thing with the tin is that we need the copper with it. Maybe I should put some of this in the chest. Yeah, I'll put some of this in here for now. I'm gonna hold on to this in case we need it, actually. I'll get rid of some of this other stuff. Like this excess food. And then we'll be able to pick this back up later. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, we can put this in here too. Put this back up. I think there was some... Maybe not. I think we did pick up the quartz on our way. Oh. Well, good thing we weren't standing under that. Alright. Oh, this loops around. Okay, cool. That kind of works out. I think it might not be deep enough for steel or iron or whatever, which is kind of annoying because I would prefer to pick that up. I think it takes longer, but then we don't need like 2 ores to make it. Dang it. We'll take what we can get. We found a decent amount of copper and tin, and they do basically the same like swing damage that the bronze pickaxe is just as good as the steel one, or iron, or whatever they call it. in this game. I think it. Yeah, they call it steel. I don't know why. But I think we have to go deeper to find iron deposits. So it kind of comes in handy that we found the prison and the urns, that extra chest. How deep does this go? Okay, that seems to be as deep as it goes. Not that it's that big of a deal, it's just kind of annoying because this takes a bit to pick up. Oh, I totally forgot to turn the music back on when I went on break, didn't I? Oops. That's alright. This is gonna be a big deposit again, isn't it? Or maybe not. Like, it is good to find a lot of ore, it's just also slow to pick it up. Wait, we can pick up this? Even though it's cobblestone with the shovel? So just because of the shovel that it is? Interesting. Huh. Keep moving before the ore is picked up. Okay. Let's pick up this tin. Oh yeah, we never made a research table. I forgot to do that. Just thought about the fact that we meant to make several research tables. And it sticks. I keep feeling like I'm hearing slimes. But then when I look, there's like nothing there. So I also feel like I'm being paranoid. Which is not fun, to be clear. That's not what I was going for. There we go. Did we? We totally did. Alright. Alright, we did fully research sticks. It's just a matter of making sure we don't use all of the sticks in order to duplicate them if we need to do that. Because you can't duplicate a stick if you don't have a stick to duplicate. And we have so much wood, it doesn't matter. For the most part, I am trying to like just genuinely make stuff. I'll duplicate stuff if we need to, but I'm mostly trying not to do that. When we get to the point that we're like making that building that goes 1,000 blocks into the sky, probably going to duplicate some stuff for obvious reasons. Otherwise, probably mostly going to try to avoid doing that. Like, so far the only time I've hit the duplicate button was on accident. And I thought I hit it because I didn't read that I was hitting research. Because I didn't read. And I, in fact, did not want to duplicate the thing that I duplicated. I wanted it out of my inventory. And then we had more of it. So, I don't even remember what it was. I'm sure it was something silly, like cobblestone or coal or sticks. I don't think it was literally sticks, but we're also gonna wander off after we collect everything from this cave and finish renovating the underground library. We'll start undertaking new projects. We'll go find new places to build things. Decide on new things to build. Because even the outline of a building that I set up was just like a hut for the cave. And not strictly necessary, more just for convenience than because we have to have it. And then we'll have 2 buildings on the map. Speaking of, I don't actually strictly know how to make maps. We do technically, I think we have some paper somewhere, but I don't actually know. Cool, that's great. But I'd rather do that than like have it fall on my head unexpectedly, so we'll deal with it later. It's fine. Oh, I kind of just remembered. I had done some thinking, and I think I want to do some kind of... Oh, I had meant to do some research. And then I didn't do that. And then I just didn't do it. I want to do some kind of jade roof for the underground library. Because we have that cobbled jade, and if we throw it in the furnace, it'll just be regular jade again. So I think we'll do something with that. I might just do a very plain roof. Not super interesting. Just to, you know, get something on there. We can try more interesting configurations in the future. If the Mediterranean brick stairs weren't broken, I might try to do something like with that and the jade, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because if I misplace anything, I can't fix it. I did mention it in the Asuna Discord, and so it's like on the radar of Empty Star to get fixed, which is good. But I don't actually know when the next update's gonna be for like what the timeline is for that getting fixed. So like in the underground library we just have a stair that's upside down, and I don't know how long it's gonna be upside down for. It's fine. It is what it is. Oh. I've got a lot of copper. Okay. The hiccups. Sorry. Oops. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Sorry, plant. I was not trying to do that at all. At least it's gonna grow back. In fact, I'm gonna collect some of the blocks underneath it so it'll get to grow more. Fill out the space. Why is there mossy cobblestone here? Oh. Ah, I think that's the room that we were in. I'm gonna do that. That makes sense, actually. I kind of thought that that might be the case. But I wasn't sure if it was that room or if it was somewhere else. Okay, yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. Cool. That's fine. It's actually kind of more ideal. Oh yeah, we gotta go like that. This is here. So if we go here-ish. And we can still come through here. There we go. Now we have our path out. There. We haven't gone this way at all yet. There's definitely a slime over here somewhere, but I cannot see it. Oh, it's one of the red boys. Ah, shit. Please free me. Please. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Oh, man. Ooh. Well, that didn't go well. I mean, I guess it went fine, since we didn't suffocate in sand. So it went okay, relatively speaking. But, hello, friend. Yeah, I guess we can be friends. We are, we're kind of just existing. That's cool. Alright. Yep. Still feeling like I have to second guess that because I went so long thinking they would fight me. Alright. Let's make a new shovel. Like if I hit the red guy who will attack me, but I think at some point in a run I accidentally ran into one, and so it did attack me, and so I thought they were hostile, and I operated on that knowledge incorrectly and started attacking them when I saw them, which was not the right thing to do because they will just chill. It's just hanging out over there. Doesn't care about me at all. Because the only other slimes that I know are definitely peaceful are the blue ones. Ever seen a red slime? That I'm pretty sure that means we're at a depth where the gray slimes can also spawn. And the gray slimes are hostile. The gray slime will fight us. So we do have to, like, be careful. Well, there's a torch back. Alright. Don't need gravel either. Okay. Alright. We need the tin in order for the copper to be worth anything. We do need a lot more copper than tin. But we still might as well collect it since we're down here. I think I also misinterpreted some of the red slimes movements when they were like just heading in my general direction as threatening because I was easily spooked when I was new to the game because I was used to Minecraft. Even though it had been years since I'd played, I was used to many mobs trying to kill you, especially slimes. Wasn't familiar with the idea that some of them might be neutral. I did quickly figure out that the blue ones were, but that was after I was pretty sure I knew that the red ones weren't. I don't know. I just feel bad that I mistakenly assigned aggression to the red slimes, and they were in fact more like the blue slimes. I don't know what he's up to. Is he eating the tin? I think he totally is. What the fuck are you doing, man? It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna mind my business. You do you, man. He is called a mineral slime. I guess where else is he gonna get the minerals than metal? I shouldn't judge. He probably thinks it's weird that I like to eat bread. Ooh, there's amber down there. Finally realize he's not trying to hurt me, and then I immediately start judging his diet. Oh man, how rude, honestly. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't sure if I heard like a slime or something. Just trying to get a little bit more visibility. Oh, there's more over here too. Oh geez, this is a lot. That's like a crazy amount. Alright. Okay, we need some torches. Got a few more torches, we're good. Ooh. And another urn. Are we writing down locations like this? I think we were. Oh. I think I have. Yeah, my armor's in pretty good shape. Enhanced wooden shield? I don't really know how good the cactus boots are. Yeah. Ooh. That is why I have... There's another red slime. Shit. Nope. Stay away, mind my business. Think I could be wrong, we might not need gold. But we got gold! Yay! There's also a bunch of these mushrooms around. I'd rather just be safe and try to collect it with this than be wrong. Okay, I gotta use the rest of this pickaxe in order to pick this up. Do that. That should help. Alright. Do this. Pick up gold. Get rid of the moss. Yeah, it's getting pretty full. We're not gonna be able to stay down here too much longer, I don't think. Okay. Oh, more gold. I think I was correct. I think you can't pick up gold. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep this cobblestone. I just was paranoid about it. Now that we found a bunch of this, like iron and copper and everything, and our inventory is pretty full, I am going to... Oh geez, the whole ceiling too? Damn. Alright. Put the sign in the urn, just because we don't feel like we need it. It's not badly enough. It's like really easy to make a sign. You can make more signs. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. Let's open this back up. Well, I guess at least we're getting some flint out of this. And I'm gonna put my jacket on. We also have flint back at the house, so I'm just gonna put this in here. We'll just make another shovel. I'll do this column and then we'll collect some more iron. Okay. Back we go. Okay. Use the better pickaxe to make this a little quicker. We won't get stuck even if we break both of these pickaxes that we're holding. We are gonna have to make another trip down. To decide or not to decide, but to like pick up some more of the blocks that we picked up. So there's stuff that we collected that we're not going to be able to carry. That'll help, honestly. Because we collected Galena, and then we found Amber, but we didn't collect it yet. We've technically been finding moss, but I've been throwing it all in the research tab. We haven't been keeping it. I think one of the rooms in the library I'm gonna put like some armor stands in. Because I want to make some more armor. This is a lot of this. And I think we'll collect some of the amber. Head back. Why is it not picking up? Oh, because we can't hold it. That's why. That'll do it. Not having space for it. Shit. That's fine. Alright. Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Oh, we had a lot of iron. A lot of copper, too. There are now 2 red slimes over there by the chest. That's fine. Especially now that we know they're harmless. Okay. I don't know what the heck this is. What is this? Pyrite. Ah, I see. This doesn't fulfill the achievement, the quest for collecting pyrite, because it's not in ore form. But if we find pyrite ore, there's a quest, get an achievement for it, called the Fool's Gold. Alright. We'll figure that out later. I wasn't expecting to find anything else. Thought we were just gonna go back, but we'll grab the pyrite. Well, at least we're getting more materials to build out of. Appropriate. I will not be satisfied until I can build with every material in the game. Which means we have to go to every biome. Okay, that's fine for now. We can always come back later. Off we go. Back to the surface. Back to our library. I believe this is the right way. Yes, there's our friend Slime, who may or may not be eating the tin in the corner there. I'm not really sure. And then we have to come over here. To get some of this stuff. Come back to the mushroom. Like the blueberry bush. Don't need the dirt. Do I have the obsidian? Sand could stay. I guess I'll take more Galena. Put this here on purpose, actually. Yeah. This'll do. We have returned to the surface. We will make our way back to the underground library, which is this way. It is over here. I was gonna say, we can't get too lost, like... Can't get too lost from the library. Okay, let's take our ore down to the furnace room. More tin in here. Iron. Top up all of them. Alright, this is gonna be stuff that we need to put in. Yeah. We'll be back. Okay, caught. Alright. That's something at least. Alright. I'm gonna move the bedroom upstairs, including the flower. I'll put the flower next to the bed right there. Hmm. That's not what I was trying to make. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Alrighty, well, clearly doesn't work the way maybe I had hoped. It's fine, I guess. I don't know what I was... Alright, let's put more stuff in here. Put blocks that we don't have enough to do anything with in here. Probably don't have enough to do anything with the pyrite at the moment. Definitely don't have enough amber. Alright. Downstairs we go. We may use Galena for one of these rooms. It's not the right way. But yeah, I started there. Alright. And then we have 58 extra tin kits. Wow. That's great. Alright. I know that feels crazy to do, but I'm doing it anyway. Jeez, okay. And that's without the research table too. Alright, we need to make the fence. Oh, is it because I searched olive wood and not just olive? I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. That's fine. Alright. Two fences. Okay, 3 armor for 3 iron for an armor stand? That's a little crazy. Alright. We have it, it's fine. Okay, got. There was not over here. I go back up here. Over here, there's this weird room. It's kind of small. I don't know what I'm gonna do with like this area. I'm still figuring that out. But I think this room I'm gonna put like armor stands. Because make iron armor for starters. I guess I'll keep my shield on. Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's like a lot of possible armor in this game. Because even if we I'm just making a full tool set of each at this point, because we might as well. Shovel, axe. We have a sword, but I'll make another sword. Whoa, what the hell was that? Screwdriver? I mean, I don't know what it's for, but I guess. Oh, shears. We have leather somewhere. Did we bring the leather back, or? Oh, we need to make a bucket. Need to make a couple buckets. Trying to make a bunch of tools that we haven't had access to. I think 3 buckets should be good. We apparently can't make this. I really thought we had leather. I think we may have left it. If we found it, we may have left it in the caves. Binoculars. Oh, we've not seen obsidian glass, so. Obsidian shard? Oh. We can totally make that. Never mind. Alright. But we can make a farm now. Which I've been wanting to do. Trying to get a sense of how many tools we have available to us. And I think there's stuff other than like the default. I have no idea what this is even for. Crystal ingots. You need crystal ingots and 5 types of moss to make this crystal gilly staff, and I don't know what you use it for. I don't know what it's for, man. I don't know. It looks pretty, but I don't know what it. I don't know what it is. Fishing rod. Lemons, lemonade. I know that there's like extra. There's like cooking stuff. Hammers. Oh. Forged pyrite block? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Other than the fact that I have no idea what that is. Everness obsidian. So apparently we should maybe put our pyrite. I don't know if we should. That's up for debate. Oh yeah, we never did make this. Maybe we should. Is pyrite lantern? Huh. Mineral torch. Lotus flower? We haven't seen the stuff that this is for. At least not yet. Okay, yeah, I guess we do need to put the pyrite in the smelter. Sure. Alright, that's a little bizarre. I don't know what to make of that. Baking tray is made of bricks. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Make a cutting board. Just trying to make stuff that we have access to now. We could have made this previously. This is going to be our tool chest. Not going to pretend I know what the screwdriver is for, but we're still going to have it. I'm going to put this away for the moment, but the buckets, that is, we are going to go collect some water. Oh yeah, that's definitely a full set of tools. Okay, it's just that there's like some of these extra. I don't think I made the mortar and pestle. Let me double check. Let me let me not make an extra. I mean, it's fine if I do. Honestly, it's fine. It'll be okay. Because some of the like food items call for some of this stuff. And we can just have it. We only need to make it once. I don't think the mortar and pestle wears out. I think we only need to make it the one time. Oh, if we make this, we can plant grapes, and we just need sticks. They have to put next to each other. Okay. The keys. Mostly trying to see if there's any random tools that we haven't made that we should go ahead and make. think I'm gonna look at the pyrite and throw it in. I'm not gonna make that. I don't want to make this steel bottle. I don't think that matters. Oh, safety net. Neat. Okay. And then of course we have seen steel bars out in the wild. Alright. I'm gonna grab our empty buckets and this. We're gonna go start a farm. Put these in here too. This can also go in here. We have dirt in here. I don't know that we need it, but if we do. I don't know if we have more jade. I'm gonna have to take a look around. We just have to walk this way to get to the ocean. So we'll head over here. I might build some kind of observation tower at some point. I do want to focus on finishing the library before we get like too distracted with something else. Because I know I will definitely get distracted and not finish. Oh, I can't stack. Okay, great. I see. That's fine, I guess. Oh, I think those are bird nests. Okay. Because they don't always contain like an egg, but they always contain like sticks. I didn't make because I didn't make shears because I didn't have leather. I think I need to find a cow to get leather. I don't think I can get leather from a sheep. I could be wrong, but I think I need a cow. I haven't seen any cows recently. So let's go see if we have any jade so that we can put a roof on our library. I'd also like to put out some farm. Start making a farm. We'll make an unlimited water source like here. Seems fine. Perfect. Hell yeah. Alrighty. We need actually a little area, so let's dig some of this up. Or those are place blocks. If we make the top of the house like flat, I have an idea. Let's go get some jade. I have an idea. Okay. I'm gonna need more than that, I think. I need at least this much. I'm gonna make basically a platform. So this for inside. It's the wrong way around. And that's why you're making it out of these. Oh, I probably actually want the stair to go one more. And actually, I might even actually want to put the stairs over here. This might actually be smarter. Because then I can put the stairs here. Just dirt underneath real quick. Oh, that's well. Okay, because alright. We do this sort of a number. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put dirt on top of this, but I don't want dirt to be inside the house. It's going to have to go back to the smelter. That's annoying. Alright, we'll have this, and then there will be like I need to grab the dirt again because like that sort of thing, to make like a wall situation on the outside. I am gonna have to do like one of the outer stair with the inner stair ones, something like that, whatever it's called, for here, the corners, but I'll do that in a minute. And then I'm not really worried about falling off, so I am kind of just gonna cover it with dirt in order to make the farm. I might want to make it one higher actually. Let me do that. Yeah, that's probably smarter. I should, since I'm gonna also put a layer of dirt here. God damn it. Not again. Alright. Oh. We do not have enough for this plan. That is a problem. So I have to take this down. Yeah. That was all of it. Okay. This row can be dirt so that there's a place to stand. That means this row will be water. This row will be dirt. This row will also be dirt. Yeah, mostly just this square specifically needs to like... Actually, wait, no, I think the other way would be better because of the water situation. This whole section here won't be anything. Either way, other than the spot where, like, there's a hole in the ceiling. Damn it. I can start setting this up. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good now. So let me put this water in here. Oh, this is temporary. This part's temporary. We'll put some better light up here later. Because... Did we cover the hole in the floor? No. I'm putting these here so that we know there's a hole in the floor. I'm not holding any of my... I gotta take a quick break anyway. And then I'm gonna go run and grab the seeds out of the house. Okay, thank you for being patient. I am back. Let's go grab some more water. And also grab some of our seeds. Too. I'm pretty sure we don't have any more jade. I think that was all of it. And we're gonna have to like find more. Yeah. That's flowers. You have to go throw that in the furnace actually. We have a good amount of seeds though, so that's nice. Off we go. Alright, that's currently all of the seeds that we have. But I'm sure we'll eventually have more. So I do still want to get at least the water situated. For this one. Like basically just for the one that doesn't have a hole into the house. Okay. Let's go back in here. All right. I had bush. Where's the blueberry bush? Literally, what the fuck happened to the blueberry bush sapling? I don't understand what happened to that. Alright. Did we leave it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't understand. We just added. Alright, that should be fine. Fix the ceiling. We have some andesite flow. There's an option. I'm gonna try to hold on to the red tuff. We have a good amount of bronze and steel that if we need to make that, I'm also gonna say we could use galena. Let me see if we can make anything else with galena. I'm gonna put this in the. We need to make the what's it called? The research table. Oh, I think I wanted to try to stick to like a color scheme in here. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, let me not just fuck that up. That's true. I kind of forgot about that actually. Use chords. Yeah, let's get rid of these middle bars. I'm not trying to have a prison in here. We should actually carry the cord to make. pickaxes. I don't know why I thought I'd need something stronger to break this. I just kind of assumed. With no testing. Evidence. Didn't have any reason to think that I would be able to break it, I just didn't think I would be able to. Oh, some of this is like a door? Maybe? No. I will be glad to not have a prison in the underground library anymore. Such an odd feature. Okay. We have cleared out the bones. And apparently picked up the bones. We have researched the bones. Oh, quartz is slightly translucent. I was not expecting this. It's fine, I guess. We could make this a research room. And I partially say that because we keep forgetting to make the research tables. Look at the recipe for the research tables. Waste 3. And then I'll stack. It's fine. Put some kind of door here. I guess. Which is obviously much nicer than focus on ingots, I guess. Focus on pyrite, sure. We'll make another pickaxe, it's fine. We have a lot more bronze. Not worried about that either. Yeah, I should place it on this side. We will replace the hallway blocks, but I don't know what we should replace them with yet. So I'll just leave that for now. Actually, no, let me put this door. Yeah, here we go. Because now it's. Okay, this. I don't know what's wrong with that, it's bugged. What happens? I don't know what I'm doing with this wall, so I am going to leave that one. That wall has nothing to do with right now, so I'm not touching it. I'm only doing this wall in quartz. Partially because it's all we have enough for, and partially because that's all I've decided on. I think some of the other walls in this room will be a different color. And 2 more. There we go. Okay. And let me take the pipe right out. I'll just leave that open for obviously not we've done anything. We gotta come back down to this room again. I don't want to collect. I picked up here last time. Excuse me. Anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't make a trapdoor. Because I was kind of curious about oh, that. Of course. That makes sense. Fair enough. Get rid of those. Steel ladder? You can also make a stone ladder? That's not what I mean. Why not, right? Well, I can see why you might not pick those. They're a little hard to see. make this to where we can actually use it as a room if we want to, assuming we like add stairs and stuff. I mean, I just added the ladder so we can get in and out from outside, just the trapdoor. So I'm not like doing anything crazy here, but the real question is this hiding or stop? It seems like the answer is no, but it could have been. This does seem like a way to get rid of a lot of stone. So we might make more of these. I'm not sure about whether we want to select all of this or not. Probably don't, to be honest. It's kind of a lot. Could be stuff under it. It is where we set up the chest in the furnace room. Like more of this too. I think we can technically make it for free, but we also technically need to fire it most of the time. Put it in the furnace in order to get the texture that we want. Because yeah, this is maxed out, but I don't know if the uncobbled is our next. I also don't know if we started making any of. I just make just one, just to see. We did not. Oh. I guess that's almost. This should do. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's all 10 already? Oh my goodness. We have a lot more of this, so I'm just gonna throw this in here. I'm gonna hold on to this because we're gonna use some of these for this. At least for now. Once the bug gets fixed with the other stairs, we will continue doing that. It's level 6. Okay. You know where a lot more iron and stuff is, which is the main reason that I'm not worried about just using this to pick up rocks. And even cobblestone. Even if that seems silly. And I broke it again on accident. Even if we don't find it, it's like the travertine here, that's fine. It gives us a lot of travertine. And coal as well. This is like no library. We're directly in the library. I see. Okay. This gives us let me not worry too much about stairs. I will make sure that there's a way up into this area and a way out of it. Yeah, that'll do it. We're gonna end up with more maze-like corridors in this place, which isn't what I was planning. But that seems to be how it goes, honestly. Like, we're not mining, we're not building the mine in the library. We're sort of building the mine in the library indirectly. This is why I didn't want to directly do it. Because things are confusing enough. We don't need it to be more confusing than it already is. Okay. Do we not have... Let's do this and see where things are. Let's do one more. Okay. This might be enough. It is. There's one left. Okay. That feels a little silly, but I'll take it. Okay, there's another kind of travertine. Okay. Give me travertine blocks. That makes sense. Oh, you have to do... Right. That makes sense. I could do that. Oh, you can't make it with the cobbled kind? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. That should be 20. It is. Alright, because we'll put the rest of this in the furnace. That's what it is. That's the word I'm looking for. Furnace. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna... I had a feeling it did. I was like, this definitely does. Disconnected. Oh, it doesn't continue though. So it stops here. That's fine. That's that's also fine. This feels so silly. Hi, Yearn, gamer, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I hope things are going well for you tonight. We are just collecting all this stuff. We kind of ended up making almost a secret passageway in the process of collecting this. Not really on purpose, just because it wraps around. I'm gonna run down here and throw some of this in the furnace. This in the furnace. That is not the direction I was hoping for it to face. I might change the way that that's oriented and play this by ear, because I don't exactly know how this is gonna play out. Alright. kind of figure I might as well collect the stuff that's in our house. Especially the travertine, because it's one of the colors that we made the outside of the library. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of decided to use it for the inside as well. Okay. Actually, if I take this down, yeah, that's totally what I was going for. Alright. Good job, game. That's fine. It happens. I don't know how much of that was my fault. Gravel. We're holding a couple other things that we don't need. So we don't really need the ladder either. Oh. That worked. Wasn't trying to find. Okay. Sure. That's fine, I guess. It's not actually looking for more coal, but we found it. So I guess collected. All right. Excuse me. This is where the hallway is at. I am gonna end up putting the floor back, I think. But we're also gonna collect this. I'm gonna leave this one so that we can get out. Seems like a lot of this is here. Seems like it just keeps going. Jeez. It seems like if this library wasn't here, this whole section would just have been travertine, which is wild. Well, the underground library has been expanded quite a bit. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because it needs more renovation work. We'll get it done eventually. Oh. That's fine. Ready. Okay. So now we have a way in and out. See here. Easy keeps going. Oh, I accidentally broke it again. He's not paying attention. Rid of this. And my gravel again. I don't need gravel. Okay, we are making significant progress here. I'm clearing this out. Having these better pickaxes really helps though. Having stronger tools, which makes a difference. Okay. We need to do the upper portion first. Now we can reach it. It's easier to reach. Because we don't want to. go get more of this thrown to the furnace. Let's take the gold. Store this. Go back to these. I don't know if I'll do this one, but there we go. Well, that could have gone bad. Surprised I didn't fall really far. Stand corrected. As soon as I commented on it, I in fact did fall. That makes a lot of sense. That tracks. Okay, we have a lot of... This episode was a lot of just digging and mining. But we will be set up to actually use a lot of this travertine that we just collected in the next episode, which presumably will be next Wednesday. Not next Wednesday, next Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesday is always Project Zomboid. What am I talking about? Tomorrow at 6:30 Central Time, we're going to be playing Project Zomboid. As usual, we'll be doing our Training for the Great Spitful Rat Race series. We are alive at the moment. We have stitches in our feet from barely surviving and getting insanely lucky in finding a sewing kit at the last possible moment. So tune in to see how we fare. If we die anyway, even though we got lucky enough to be able to stitch our feet up. We have just a few more minutes here before we're going to wrap up the stream. We have about 8 minutes, and then we'll raid out. This section of the library basically looks like it's floating now. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do other than use a decent amount of travertine to fix some of this up. We need to find more jade, sort of the other thing. We might use some of the cryopraise, is what it's called. The green crystal. It's a light green. I don't know. It'll be something similar to the color palette we've chosen with like reds, yellows, and greens. I think it's just another section, like on the other side that we've. Yeah, I mean, even the fact that this is like open. Doesn't have like a meze torch in it. The default it had meze torches in it. Oh, that was easy enough. There wasn't as much on that side, so that's kind of nice. Great, but I wasn't looking for some house. Whatever. Sure. Alright. Yeah, this seems like a really dangerous stairwell. Yeah, we might want to do something about that. Like, soon, you know? But, for now, I guess it's okay. me go grab the. I don't know what else if I can grab the crab. The crackers. Maybe we'll use it in this room. It'll be too bright if we do. Next one over here. There we go. Also have a little bit of this. Not like enough, certainly, but honestly, even this could be used. I don't think red counts. Deal with that, so I'm not going to. Oh, thank God, it was just a little bit. Okay. Recovery mode. Alright. I don't know what we're doing in there, but it's not really my problem. If that how? I'm gonna put that here, but I think one of these other walls, because I don't want it to be bordering up against invisible from the library side. But yeah. That's all we have at the moment, that's fine. I'm not going to throw that in here, that's fine. I'm going to use it cobbled somewhere else. This doesn't go anywhere. This one is the armor stands. Okay, so the one that was here needs to be something else. But these two are this. Because this one's technically out there. I don't know what else we're doing here, but it's a start. Okay, this is where we're gonna leave it though. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. We're gonna raid out right now. And I hope to see you tomorrow for Project Zomboid. Oh, it looks like my mutual Valkyrie is playing Minecraft. So I'm gonna raid over there. They're playing with Strawberry Skates actually. So I'm gonna say hello and start the raid. Oh, they're actually playing on Strawberry's world, so that's cool. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you tomorrow.